Okay, hope now gonna be better. Just hope so. Okay, let's just continue to now. Hi Sarita, what about now? I tried to check the sound, I added some in OBS Studio. Maybe now is better. I hope now is better. Maybe there will be some noises, but at least you can hear me. Okay, thank you yet, because the first stream there was not loud voice. So maybe now will be some noises, but at least the voice you can hear. Yeah, thank you for joining. Also, today I decided to paint this tropical seascape landscape. Just preparing paints right now. Probably gonna add more paints later, but this is the basic what I will try to use now to mix. Okay, thank you yet. How are you, by the way? How is your Saturday going on, guys? Oh, okay, sure, no problem. I'm fine also, Sarita, thank you for asking. Probably I'm gonna stream today and tomorrow also, just another landscape, because it was requested painting and I have some time, so I will just be busy with paintings these weekends. So I'm preparing some colors for the sky right now. This is titanium white, cobalt blue and Prussian blue. Just two types of blue to make more tones. Also can add a little bit of red. To make our clouds a little bit pinky. Usually I don't follow the strict like reference photo. Mostly I'm using reference photo as an idea for painting because I don't wanna make it like one-in-one copy. Also it's a little bit challenging, so I like to do it like my way, just using a reference photo. Okay, so now I'm gonna make basic lines for our sky, mountain what is in the back, and also water. I just have to do some marks for myself to understand where is better to put. I think here gonna be the horizon, some this area. Because if you look on the photo, it's like 1, 2, 3 and the water is somewhere here. There's also gonna be this mountain over there. Plus there's a little bit of island on this area as well. Almost here in the edge, going our seashore, and there is this curve, even a little bit more, going like this to this island. I'll just look on the horizon line if it's straight. Maybe a little bit like this, a bit up on this area. But anyway, here's these trees and bushes. It's like mini island on this area what is close to us. And there, in this area will be this island mountain which is far already. So we just mark it also. It's almost in the same line with these bushes over here, but it's far. It's really far and it's huge actually. If we look on this reference photo. So we just want to make some similar shapes of it. And this is this peak. Even can add a little bit more. A little bit more and going here. Also I want to divide this shadow area from the light area, because this sun is going here. We can look on the reference photo. So I believe it's gonna be something like this. Also here gonna be some shadow areas. And here under gonna be also shadow areas. So I can use this Prussian blue to make this dark tone over here. Even a little bit here. Lower part. Because this one gonna be already this mountain rocky shore. And here gonna be the sand already. So anyway I can just mark these darker spots right now. Just understand where shadow goes in lights. So let's just mark these areas just for myself to understand how to work with this better. Plus also here it almost will be covered with this palm tree. If you can look on this reference photo on the left side what I'm showing you, here also gonna be this palm tree, and this area also gonna be this huge palm tree. So it's not very important to work too much on this background, because this palm tree gonna cover almost all of it. So this area will be visible, and this sky is over there above this mountain and a little bit far. So it's important to show the distance of this mountain, because this is like the main goal of air perspective over here. I'll just start to color our skies over here, and here's also important thing that here's the important thing, because all the distance objects, like if we can look on this sky over here, these distance objects will be more lighter color, the same with this rock. So it's important to do this, because if we're not gonna do this, these rocks will look too close to us, but it's gonna be some mistake. So it's important to make these areas like lighter, and going to the up gonna be darker. Thank you, Priya, for your comment. Okay, now it's good that people can hear me well, because yeah, I try to do some arrangements. I wanted to avoid noises, but I think it's impossible to done for me at the moment with these tools what I have now, so I'm gonna work how I can right now. Thank you anyway. Hi Art from Heart, thank you for joining. Today we're painting a landscape, tropical landscape, as you can see from the reference photo on the left side. I will try to do something similar as this. not copy, but just my own version in my own style. Okay, I think I can add more white to this, even more white to this blue what is left over here, and start to cover this area already. Anyway, it's gonna be light almost until here. It's gonna be this light blue color. Even a little bit more white I can add. Thank you, Mood, for our journal. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, I decided to make this live chat for subscribers to see who is subscribed and to see how chat gonna go if I will just experiment like this, because I saw this function on another live streaming content, the guy there using these settings, so I just decided to try it like this today also, just to see how it's gonna work. Thank you, Race Vlog. It's still gonna be long to paint. I haven't done landscape for so long already. Lately I'm painting only these animals, so decided to paint something new today. Thank you, Pretty Kitchen, I really appreciate your help. Glad that you like my artwork, or some people are coming, and really appreciate it. It's always nice to hear. Okay, actually I think I can add more this blue color on top. I will just blend a little bit later these colors over here. Just wanna put more this blue color, and also I can put a little bit darker color on the top. Anyway, I'm gonna blend it after. So nothing gonna happen if you just put these colors like dirty way, because after you blend it all together it's gonna be okay. So let's just cover all these areas, and I will return to the chat, guys, just a moment. It's a little bit hard over here to read and to paint at the same time. I think it can be a little bit even lighter on these areas. So try how long time will take to complete this painting. I think it's gonna be minimum like 2-3 hours. It usually takes like this, so anyway, if you don't have time you can come later. It's also fine, because I don't wanna rush. Plus, while I'm talking to you, it also takes time, and I can be focused only in the painting. But usually it's like this. Hi Creativo, thank you for joining us today. I hope everyone is doing fine and well this Saturday. think I will add more lighter colors. So as I said before, I'm not following the strict rules of reference photo. I'm just using this photo as an idea of the painting. Because anyway, I like to transform painting in my own version. Thank you, Sarita. Hi, Matthew Creation. Thank you for joining and for coming. I'm just covering the background right now. Nothing special here. So I mixed these blues and just dropping in on my board. Here can add even more white, because here gonna be this sky area. Also this area can add more lighter blue on top. Okay, so now I'm gonna blend with this round brush. It's soft. It's bristle brush and a little bit soft, so it's good to blend. Actually, I never tried, but I hope so. It's good to blend, because I used larger brushes before. So now I just try to use this one. Also, I'm using oil thinner. Then just let's try how it's gonna look like, because it's gonna add some. Yeah, actually it's working. Just wanna soften these areas over here, and I will add a little bit of white on this area above our mountain to show this air perspective and distance. This is really important to do. And here I can just blend rest colors just one way, like this. No need to press hard, just soft touches. If you can see that some of your areas are not covered, you can add a little bit of paint and just with smooth touches to cover it. Also, I'm using a, how they call this, oil thinner, which helps me to mix paints and not get it dry so fast. Thank you, Maife, for compliments. I'm glad that you like my art. No, it's always a pleasure to read such comments for the artist. So yeah, thank you once again. Okay, I think I have to fix a little bit of this area, so I will just add a little bit more white on this area. So it's gonna be like a distance over here. Plus there is also skies what we're gonna add, but I don't wanna focus too much on the skies over here, because anyway, as I said before, it's gonna be covered with our palm trees, so basically no need to put too much details on these clouds. But anyway, I have to mark it also to show that there is those clouds. So I will just drop these simple white spots on this area, just to show that there is this clouds over here. But I will not be focused on it. Mostly I have to be focused on these clouds here, and also show small clouds on this area. Again, I repeat, to show this distance. Yes, it takes time to dry out, but I'm using a board, and this board is absorbing oils pretty cool, pretty fast. So at some point it's good, because I have time to blend, and after some like 30 minutes, hour, maybe around an hour, yeah, this basic first layers, it's gonna be a little bit sticky, but it's kinda dry already, and it don't give too much mess. While on canvas, when you're using canvas, it's still gonna be very fresh and you can make a mess. So this is some advantages of this board actually, if you don't have to mix too much and too long on your painting area. So at some point it's cool to use. Okay, this cloud is kind of fine, I think. Maybe just a little bit on the top. A little bit weird. Actually, I don't know how it looks, because this palm tree covering all the clouds. So I just paint this as I think it's gonna be. Okay, this area can be drop a little bit more shadow or shadowed clouds, because this area gonna be opened already, and I will just mark it. Also, I'm using just this round brush, good to blend and perfect for clouds. First time to use, but when I bought it I thought it's gonna be okay, and it's really fine to work with. And if you look on this cloud, it's almost on the same level, on the same like line. So let's just blend it. And drop it over here on this area. So this area gonna be lighter on this spot. A little bit of, also a little bit here. It's probably I'm gonna use this a little bit of gray color. Actually I have to add some black. I will just add this a little bit, like a dot of black just to make it grayish. Now I have to be careful because it might be easy to spoil. Just a little bit of, just a touch, a small touch, and we're gonna mix it here and add also white, and it gives us this gray shadow area. What can be used for this area what is above our cloud. We can add a little bit of white again and put it on top of it. Just to blend it a little with these smooth touches. Hi Melvin, thank you for coming and your compliments. Appreciate it. Just started few minutes ago. Okay, half hour ago. I had some problem with sound at first. So now it's a bit better sound and can just paint. I think I will add a little bit more black. I want to show this shadow a little bit more. I just hope it's gonna work. If you look on this left side here, it's a little bit more darker, probably a little bit blue. I think it's gonna too much. Okay, white and black again, because it's a little bit like weird color over here. So it's important to not mix it too much, because it might be wrong. Cool, Creative, I'm glad that you are enjoying this live stream. I think it's a little bit better than pre-recorded videos, because I can talk to you all live and give some more enjoyable moments, I could say. Hi Goldie, thank you for joining again. It's glad to hear you here. What medium are you using? I'm using oils right now. This is a board, simple board, not too fat and not too thin, and just oil paints. I'm mostly using oil paints lately instead of any other, because I want to be focused more on oil on my channel over here. So all my paintings here are done with oils. I will show you the brand also. This is a Georgian oil. It's a serious Georgian oil, and the brand is Danila, I guess. It's England brand. I think you can look for it on Amazon. Actually, they don't sponsor me, of course, but I found this paints good and price also is good compared what they give. Actually, not bad. I'm pretty satisfied. So I'm using this right now. Yeah, sure. If you have any questions, guys, you can ask. Just if you wanna know something, I'm gonna share with you. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it like this right now. I wanna add some small clouds over here. Maybe there, just beside our rock, what's gonna be here. Probably Maybe I will just cover a little bit more area over here. Thank you, Priya, for compliments again. Glad that you like it. So actually I can add this a little bit smaller. And I want to add some clouds also over here. And there gonna be this cloud. Actually I can add it now. And I think I'm gonna use same color as for this cloud as well. Probably this one can add more brighter white, because it's not be covered with palm trees, so let's just try. We'll just use a little bit more white to make it thick. Also blending with same technique, same touches. Also a little bit above have to show. And this area I will cover with same color as this. Also can blend a little bit here, just to make it a little bit longer, more prettier, I guess I could say so. And let's again use same color, these leftovers, mixing with white, and add under, I think even more. I will take a little bit of Prussian blue, and again a little bit of black, and white, even more. I took too much. Okay, I will mix it over here with our blue, black, white, and I need a little bit of oil thinner again. It helps me to mix colors. And yep, something like this to show shadows. Under. Even can add a little bit more here also. And now I'm gonna wipe the brush and blend it. Just make sure that you wipe your brush well, and can add a little bit of white on this area, on top of the cloud, and just blend it to make this smooth look on our cloud. Also it's going a little bit here, so let's just show it. Just a moment guys, I will return to the comments. I just wanna finish this while I'm focusing. I wanna finish this and I will return. Okay. Are you using a hard bristle brush for oil? Because I don't know what brush I could use for the oil. Okay, I can give you a little bit of theory about brushes. There is actually like two types of brushes. It's bristle brush, as we know. For the first layers, I'm using a bristle brush. So this is a bristle brush. It has hard hairs and it's difficult to blend with. So I'm using first layers with this. It's easy to show main details because it's hard. No, you can basically press it and you can feel it's hard. So I'm putting first details with this. But this one is also bristle brush, but this is a bristle brush with soft hair. So this is two types of bristle brushes. Bristle with hard hairs and bristle with soft hairs. So this bristle with soft hairs is easy to blend also. Also you can use a synthetic brush. For example, this brush, this one, is already synthetic brush. You can also blend with this easy and show some details if you're using a board. But if you're using a canvas, it's a little bit frustrating and difficult to paint with synthetic only. So if you're gonna try to paint with oils on canvas, I suggest you to use only bristle brushes for main details, for layers like first 2 layers, and if you wanna put more details after your oil dry, you can use synthetic brush for small details, because it actually works. But if you're using board, synthetic brush on board using much better, it's easier. I don't know, it's blending somehow better. I don't know how to describe it actually, I don't know why. Maybe because it doesn't have so rough surface, because actually I primed this surface with gouache paints and it's kind of soft, and I can use also synthetic brush. So for me it's kind of like this. I hope I replied on your questions. I don't know, just ask something more if you have more questions. Hi Tony, thank you for coming. Hi Punya Art. I hope we are all fine, same as me, and I hope you are also fine. Thank you for joining, guys, and for your attention. Okay, I'm just gonna continue this. So I will add more white on this area to show our highlights on the cloud, because I believe this our sun is going from the top. So basically we don't see the sun on this reference photo, but I believe this our sun is on the top of the top, and I wanna add a little bit more highlights on these clouds areas over here, and especially on the edges. Hi Lena, thank you for joining us today. We are painting a landscape, a tropical landscape. It's been a long time since I painted last time, so I just decided to paint it today, just to chill and relax from animal paintings. And to be honest, I think I forgot a little bit how to do it, so I have to return more often to landscape painting as well. Okay, so now I'm gonna add some small clouds above our mountain over there, and I will use same colors. Hi Vanessa, thank you for joining us again. As I said already, we're painting landscape, a tropical landscape. Just something different from my animal paintings. Yes, Elena, thank you for your compliments, I appreciate it. So I'm using just simple white to show main details of the clouds over here above our mountain. And also I will use these shadows colors that I mixed already before. But I want to blend this white a little bit more, just to show this is all in the distance and far away aside these clouds over here, because it's bigger and popping out, but this one is a little bit far, so no need to put too much paints and details over it. Melvin Art channel, thank you so much for the info, bro. It really gave me an ideas what to use. May I know what board are you using now? Because I really don't have much art materials to use. Yeah, this is board actually. In our place here, this board is used for shelves mostly, but also I bought it in art shop in our place here, and I'm not sure really if you gonna have this, cause if you're from Philippines, if I'm not mistaken, you don't have this type of board, I think. So I guess you can try to use maybe plywood or cardboard. Better use a cardboard and just prime it with white acrylic. Just use maybe thick cardboard. I'm sure you have these materials in art shop or in some shops, maybe hardware shops you can find it. Because I can show what type this board is, but I can suggest you to use also a cardboard, just thick one. It's mostly used for like illustration, I guess, or something. Just a moment. So this is the type of board that I'm using. Basically it looks like this, just a smaller size, but doesn't matter. And we're using it here for shelves, and also it can be found in art shops in our place. So just simple board, it's not so soft and also not so hard too much, and it's perfect for practice and paintings because actually it's really cheap compared canvas, and you can paint pretty much artworks. So this is what I like in this board, and also it's absorbed some oils and I'm used to it already. So something like this you can find. And also, as I said, try to find maybe cardboard for illustrations, just thick one, and prime it with acrylic. And it must be good, I believe it's gonna be good. High mood for our journal. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Vanessa, for compliments. Thank you, guys. I will just continue to blend what I started over here. I think I will change a little bit this brush for another brush. I want to show this main detail of this smaller brush because that blending brush is too huge. So I will just drop some main details of clouds. I believe it's gonna be somewhere here. So let's just drop these highlighted areas and add the shadow areas above it. Thank you, Heman. Just started 50 minutes ago and still working here with these cloud areas. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm just putting main highlighted areas over here, and then I will add shadows, put it under the clouds, and then I will blend it all together. And we will have these smooth clouds in a distance, because as you remember we have this mountain over here. Probably even it's gonna be on top of this cloud, but it's gonna be a little bit later. So now I'm gonna blend again. Okay, Melvin, I see, but anyway, I would suggest you to use more this cardboard instead. Plywood is like the last chance, cause you know the quality of the plywood might be not so good, but cardboard is kinda a cardboard, and if you prime it well. Anyway, just try. Maybe you will find this plywood also okay. But when I was in the Philippines, I painted mostly on cardboard instead of plywood. Hi Lynn, thank you for joining. Finally you're here. I hope you're doing well also. Okay, let's just blend those clouds and show this distance. Just at these highlight moments. Plus I wanna add a little bit more white on top of this cloud. Just blend it with this area over here. Okay, we'll leave it like this now. I will try to mix some colors for our foliage over here. I think it's gonna something like this. Maybe it's even cover some our clouds, but nothing horrible gonna happen with this. Totally fine. Also it's going a little bit here on this area. Here's rocks already. And I have to paint this rock. So I think I will start with this foliage, what is near us, and then I will paint this rock over here. So I simply will be using just yellow, even can drop yellow on this area. And look at this bright color. This bright color actually we can use for our light. What's gonna be coming from our sun. Okay, can even add a little bit of Prussian blue on this to make it a little bit darker, because it was too light. And then just leave it on the side. And I will mix another color, just using same Prussian blue, adding yellow, and this green, the dark green. Definitely will go for our shadow, where I can drop some white also, just a little, to try how it's gonna look. Okay, let's just try to do. Let's just try to mark our main lines. Because anyway, as I said before, it's gonna be covered with a palm tree, so Actually, this area, like here, it's not very important how you're gonna paint it. What is important to make the lighter color for our palm tree, so it's gonna be over here. So I'm just drop color on this area, and that's it. And it's good if it's even dark, because it's divide our palm tree later. Thank you, Lynn, for the compliment. Yeah, I just tried to smooth it with this blending brush, and it kind of works pretty well. I do have a board here, but it's a laminated board. Is it ok to use oil in a vellum board? I'm not familiar with just vellum board. I can't say you, Melvin. If this board is not too soft, then I'm sure you can try to use it. What is important, if it's glossy or if it's too smooth, just try to use a sandpaper to grind it a little. And then apply just this acrylic or gouache or gesso you can apply also. Just to prime it. Actually, I'm not familiar too much with this vellum board. Maybe I just don't know the name. Maybe not familiar with the name. Yeah, I think I can add a blue above our foliage to show this shadows more. Oh, I can drop just line like this. It's really looking dark over here. Also, I will use the same green, just a little bit thick layer. I will drop it in our shadow areas, just approximately. As I said before, I'm not following too much the reference photo, I'm using it as idea. And I will just drop the shadow, because I understood already the sun is coming somewhere from the right side, so what's gonna be from the left, and on the under can be painted with this darker green. I think this print paper is similar for school, what students are using when they, I don't know, it's like a hard cardboard or something like this. Actually, it can be used for oils, I don't know. I tried it before and it's worked pretty well. It's not too soft and it's also not so hard, and for the practice it's perfect, I could say. Thank you, Sarita. Yeah, well, I think I will leave clouds like this right now. Just wanna work a little bit on this area. And I think I can blend after also. I will just drop this green. On our lighter spot, just with these small touches. Even can blend it over to show this there is a not large thickness of our leaves over there. Also maybe I will add some yellow or a bit lighter color after I finish this. I will just try to blend it after and let's see how it's gonna look. Actually it's gonna be autumn soon. Just 1 month left and we will have a September and that's it. But September is pretty warm also. All real autumn will start in October. (19 degrees) is a Fahrenheit, right? But what about the Celsius? We have a, I guess, Celsius, I spell it correctly. Sometimes I can be mistaken with words. English is like this for us. Okay, I think I will add more lighter spots. I will just finish this area a little bit. Since I said it's not very important, but anyway I have to cover it. So I will just cover it a little bit more. And I'm gonna blend it with same brush as I used for clouds. Just with small touches blending. Oh, 32 is okay. But yeah, it's when it's humid it's actually hot. We had these hot days before, now it's kinda easier. Okay, I will add a little bit more yellow. And I'm gonna drop this yellow in this green. I will mix it together to get light green. I think I can add also white. It's gonna be better, I guess. Now at least you can see the light area. Much light area from the sun. So just dropping this green color, and then I will blend it again with this blender brush. Maybe Bali, maybe Philippines, I don't know, it's all tropical countries, so it looks all similar. I just missed painting these tropical scenes and decided to do it today. I'll try to blend it again. To make it more smooth and to give this smooth look. When did you start painting? At what age? I was 14 or 13, I don't remember. It was 2007 when I started to paint the first time, but it was a totally different topic. I was doing many sketches, letters, and I was into street art more. And actually around only 4 or 5 years ago I started to paint with oils and acrylics. First with acrylics, then I jumped to oils, and now I continue to paint more with oils. But into arts I'm from 2007, I guess, something that year, since school. Actually I could say like half of my life I'm painting or drawing something. But as I said, with oils not so long ago. Okay, we'll leave this foliage like this right now. I wanna drop some rocks over here, because as we look on the photo, it's going a little bit like this on this area, in here, a little bit up, so probably this foliage going even more on this area, so let's just fix it a little. I can add I was doing this street and mural art with spray cans, like for graffiti. Also graffiti back in the days. I just wanted to do something new. But sometimes I also doing this mural. I was doing a commission painting and commission mural, the big ones, also in the Philippines for some locals, kitchen and bars. Also with local Filipinos, we were painting together. It was all before pandemic, of course, and I hope after pandemic I will continue to do this also. Just add a little bit yellow and blend it. I think you can paint your garage door with acrylic actually, Onessa. If this is not a steel door, maybe if it's a steel door it's a little bit another story, because probably have to use different paints for steel. Because once you paint it with acrylic it's small, all might be like damaged after maybe a year or something, because it's oils or acrylics are not so good for steel material, as I know. I just want to add some more highlights on this foliage. I don't know what is this. Is it trees or something, or mangroves? How these trees are called over there? I believe something like this. Hi Abby TV, thank you for joining. Okay, we'll leave it like this right now. So I wanna mix this water. I think it's going a little bit here. So let's just drop our mountains over there. I will just show these basic lines of our mountain, going like this, just approximately. Thank you, painting by Yasanta. Here in the Philippines, lots of artists like me are really affected by the pandemic. We lost a lot of our job here, like wall murals and projects. Yes, I can relate to this, Melvin, because I have a lot of co-artists in the Philippines, and I know what you're talking about. Actually, it's really sad because all this pandemic annoying already. People really can't do what they wanna do and be focused on what they have done before for a living. Okay, I'll try to mix our mountain color, and I believe it's a little bit green also, and for sure white. Actually, this color is more suitable for water. Wait, if I will just drop it here, let's just try. I think it's gonna be okay. If we can see this dark water area over here. it's gonna be fine, and then I will just drop white and mix it together. What do you use to finish your art? What do you mean what I use to finish? I'm just paint it with oils and that's it. Maybe after I will just prime it with... It's like a lacquer. It's combination of lacquer and it's kinda protecting your paints for this moisture, humidity, or I believe from dust also. I will add more white and also I can add green, even more green in this area. I will just mix it. Fixatives. Yeah, actually I don't use it once I finish painting. I let it dry and I just put it in the box, and probably after some months, when it's totally dry, I can use this lacquer especially for oils, and I just prime it. Actually I wanted to do a long video, probably I'm gonna do it live, and I will be priming all my artworks. Just had an idea to paint this long video. Can I just add more white over here? Sorry guys, I can't read all your comments sometimes, so just if I miss something, repeat please, cause it's a little bit hard to focus and to talk at the same time. Okay, we can add more white over here. And on this area, even more white, especially here. But I supposed actually to paint the mountain, but I painted the water. So, okay, let's just finish with this water. Then we'll drop to the mountain. Doesn't matter actually. It always happens like this. I plan something to do, for example as now, the rock, and I had water, I don't know why. But it's okay, let's just... Like, I will pretend like nothing happened. Like I supposed to paint water. So yeah. Even more white can add. Anyway, I will fix this area after. I will just add also a little bit of waves just on this sand area. And I definitely need to put more water there and more white. You have gone here in the Philippines before. I was staying in the Philippines before pandemic, and I went to my place to visit my relatives and work for a while, and then pandemic happened and I'm still here in my place and I can't return in the Philippines. But I was there for more than 2 years, since 2017 I believe, yeah, since 2017, and then pandemic ruined some plans. Okay, actually, what this mountain color have? Because I can see it's green, it's light green from the right side when shadows, and I believe it's kinda, it looks like it's blue, but I will add a little bit of green also, because I had already green and I had watercolor. Let's just try. Oh, maybe like this, probably. Kinda blue-green, but I wanna add a little bit of maybe this light green. Just because I wanna show the distance of this mountain, but to show distance we must add this white, or then it's not gonna look like it's on the distance. Okay, let's just try. Let's try it. Okay, it's gonna be like this. This area I will leave for this green and light. If I have relatives in the Philippines, are you asking me, Vanessa, or are you asking someone else? I missed the chat for some while, sorry. Yeah, actually there is a kids and it's a Saturday, so yeah, they are always loud there. This is why at first stream my mic doesn't work, because I put it as a like mono option to hear only me, and it was very quiet and doesn't work well. And now when I fix it and launch second stream, people can hear anything here. But I want to avoid it, but I don't know how, so just nothing to do with this. Yeah, I have relatives in the Philippines, so, but I didn't apply right in time for my residency in the Philippines, and I went here, and then pandemic happened, and I can't return until now, because I don't have this residency. But the embassy of the Philippines, they don't care if you have relatives or no. Until you are not a resident, you can return so simple. You have to do visa and all this paper stuff, and it requires so much additional papers. But there in the Philippines there's always a lockdown, and I have to get some papers from the Philippines, but I can't get it from the embassies and from government offices because it's locked down, and it's like a cycle. They say you go there in the Philippines and take this paper, sign it, send to us also with notary, and we can't do this because it's locked down always. And it's really annoying. I'm from Latvia. Latvia, it's East Europe, beside Russia. and also beside Norway and Sweden. Sweden is just a little bit far on top if you look on the map. But yeah, it's east. We have like three countries, three small countries: Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania here, and I am from Latvia. It's just a small country from East Europe. I know it's kind of hard to go anywhere right now with what's going on right now. Yeah, so it's pretty annoying, because actually you can't get all documents what you need, and really annoying. Okay, I think mountain looks not bad. I just wanna add a little bit more blue, and also this top area I wanna show something like this. And also I will just fix some water moments. I wanna add more light here, because anyway, beside our mountain the water is dark, and also in the distance usually water is dark, but over here it can be already lighter. So just I will cover. It can be counted like I made a little bit of underpainting with this green blue. Now I will just put blue. At least I wanted to show that it's in a distance, and it really looks like the mountain is on the distance. So it fits perfect here. Are you feel? No, I'm not feel European. I'm Russian speaking, but we're living in East Europe. Maybe you know, before, like 30 years ago, there was USSR. It was a union of different countries, as well as with my country. It was a Russia and a union with different countries. And then they divided. So Latvia was kinda independent for some years, and then it was involved in European Union, and now we called ourselves as Eastern Europeans, and it's a little bit different countries from West Europeans. It's totally not like Germany, France and England, like rich European countries. But anyway, now it's part with Europe. But I'm Russian speaking. Hi Naisla, thank you for joining, just saw you came. So I'm fixing this mountain right now. So okay, now we'll drop this green what we have here on this right side to show our light area. Thank you Arvind. Thank you Naisla also as well. Just a moment. No. it was a call. We can continue. This live stream moment always can expect anything. Okay, I think a little bit more same blue under. Just like this I can say. Also have to fix some water moment over here. So if I will just drop so let's just add a little bit more shadow on this area. And just blend it a little. I believe something like this can be okay, just an experiment. What if I blend it a little? I think if I will blend it a little, it's gonna be better. At least now we have this divide area from light and from the shadow. And this one I will not touch. Just wanna put because it's connected. There is no separation from this mountain. They are connected. Also I can add more blue to this small mountain just to make it more a little darker than now. And let's add this blue with green. This blue also. Because I want to show this dark line on water. I think like this, and here we have already light, much lighter, so I will add white, even more white. I can drop on some area like here beside our sand. Even more. Also, as we can see, there is some light areas over there, so I believe I can leave it like this. No problem, Melvin. Thank you for joining today also, and for your questions. I'm glad to answer if you have some. Actually I will add more green, a little bit yellow, because it's more greeny over here. I'll just try to show it a little. And also can add white and put over it to show that this is the water. Just with this smooth touches, like this. Okay, we'll put some rocks on this area, I guess, but before I wanna cover this with water also, because still water going here in this area. Okay, let's just mix this raw sienna with black. It will give us dark brown. I hope so. Sometimes I'm experimenting, I don't know how it's gonna look like. I think this color can be used. Gonna be fine. Just drop it here beside. Anyway, I'm not gonna be focused too much on this area, just show the idea. Like there is something like rocks with these two colors. A little bit on the water. Thank you, nicely. Yeah, I believe you can see this view every day. So, for you there is nothing special. But we don't have those view here, so at least I can see it on my painting. What time do you have in US now actually? I think it's around 5-6 hour difference. I think even US had different time. It's kind of large country. Different time zones. Oh, it's only 9. Yeah, it's kinda... How much is now? It's like 6-7 hour difference. Oh, it's pretty much. Because I have now 40:35 p.m. Okay, let's just drop some light on our rocks. It's 4:37 p.m. right now. It's Eastern European time. So this is the best time to make live streams for me, because people from the Philippines and from US can watch me. Okay, let's just drop some white. Actually, I have to change brush. This brush is kinda large for these small details. Are you in Middle East, Sarita? If you're in the Middle East, I think, yeah, it's kinda around 7. It's always cool to paint some this tropical scenery. Blend. Okay, we'll leave it like this. Now I wanna add the sand, but I wanna add also water, because it's going on this area a little bit with some greenish. Hi Alma, thank you for joining. We're painting tropical scenery today. Okay, I believe I can use same color, raw sienna, and I will add this white, actually out of white already. I will need two color of this, two tones I mean, because there will be some shadow. Thank you Alma, and Vanessa and all of you. Okay, I'll just use this palette knife to drop some color. Then I will just mix it on my board already. It's gonna be a little bit darker over here. And I will just mix it with some water there. Yeah, the palette knife in action. It's cool to use. Palette knife is cool. For mountains especially. Okay, let's just do this curve area. Then we have to now fingers in action. All in action what can give good result. Have to use all. You have to add some white. Always running out of white. So let's just mix white and this raw sienna to make this sandy color. The size of board is 30 by 40 centimeter, or it's a little bit less than 12 by 16 inches. It's not big. I just like this size for YouTube streams and YouTube paintings, because it doesn't take very long time. It still takes time, but not so long. I can add more white, this sandy area. I think this area is a little bit more sandy. Okay, well, it will be fine like this. Have to mix these tones again, so I'm using blue, green and white. Even more white. So palette knife in action. Thank you for compliments. I believe I can blend it a little bit different from reference photo, because I don't wanna do like very straight line. I wanna paint like this water, going a little bit on this area, on this seashore. Do I drink tuba? What is that? I don't know what is that. If this is something alcoholic, then no. I don't drink alcohol. What is that? I don't know what is that. Coconut wine? No. Just buku juice and that's it. Okay, so let's just add some watery on our sand. No, maybe yeah, it's more organic than just tanduai, what all male drinking there. This tanduai is just everywhere, on each corner. Okay. Okay, let's just drop some, I don't know what is this, just strange weird spot on this sand, like, so it will not look so pale. And here gonna be our here we'll start our palm tree, your coconut wine. I will just blend this spot a little. So I want to add some brown. So we just drop some dark spots. Some brownish. Thank you, Bhaskar, for your comment and for coming here. So let's just do some colors for our palm tree. I will use this brown. I need more brown. It will be our shadow area for our palm tree. Maybe I will add some red. It gives some interesting tone. I believe it's gonna be enough for the shadow. Then I will add some yellow. And white also. Yeah, it's important to be young at heart. Age doesn't matter how you feel. Okay, I need more yellow. and let's just take this yellow, put it here, let's see. Okay, we'll drop it here. Try more yellow. What if it's a little bit of red? Okay, this one a little bit different tone what I need. Okay, I'll just do a line from our palm tree. I believe it's gonna be somewhere here. It's good that you have fun there. Yeah, the coconut tree. It's actually dangerous to be under this tree, because if coconut will fall down, there might be an accident. But actually there in California there's different type of palm trees in the Philippines. It's looking totally different, and some of them are really long. I want to change my brush a little. We'll took another brush. Hi, it's Manny. Thank you for joining and your compliment. So I want to do it a little bit fatter over here, especially this down area. Wanna do it fatter. Then I will drop shadow after. Just wanna make this main detail and give a little bit more thickness. Especially here in the middle. Actually here is also one palm behind, but I will fix it after. Just let's finish this tree trunk. Okay, I'll drop some shadow behind. And here is mostly shadow and dark area because there will be leaves. So I definitely can add more dark spots here. Okay, now let's try to use some white. Some white with this color. Just add it a little bit in the middle to show this lighter color. Your work reminds me of South Beach, Florida. I never been there, but I hope this is a good memory for you if my painting remind you this. I think I definitely need to try to mix orange with this yellow and red, because it's looking too dark. A little bit of brown. Hi Rosalie, thank you for joining us today. Painting a palm tree. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna paint this so bright. I would just add some white to this area over here, just to show yeah, I am a European version of Bob Ross. Then I am a Dan Ross, not Bob Ross. I will be a Dan Ross. Dan Ross oil paintings is gonna be then. So let's just drop some highlights from the left side. So maybe I'm putting too much. Thank you guys for compliments, guys and girls, I would say. Okay, we'll leave it like this right now. I want to make some green color for our palm trees. So I believe somewhere here is our another palm tree. So if this is the center, our palm tree is gonna be maybe like this. Definitely going down in this area. Just have to figure out how better to do it. Also I'll do some, I think it's gonna be here, going on top and there, because it actually takes big space, this palm tree. Mostly space, I could say, and also some leaves coming from the top. Okay, I think I will just clean a little bit this area. I'll just take some wipes. Wait, guys. Because I don't want to spoil the mixing paints with another paints. It's gonna be so messy. So just clean a little bit. Okay, so we need again blue, yellow, more yellow, I will put it here. Again, I need more yellow. Sure, Lynn, thank you anyway for joining and for being here. Okay, we'll just use oil thinner, helping to mix. We'll just drop our basic lines. I'll do this one first. Thank you, Lynn. Sure, anytime. This leaf looks really huge going outside the painting. There's kinda even more of them. Something like this. Okay, this in the background can add after. Let's just drop this shadow spot and darker spot. Just using this dark green. I think I'm gonna anyway have to cover center area with more dark spot. And then I'm just gonna do this basic line with this dark green. Anyway, highlights will be added later. Sorry guys if I don't read the comments, because I'm gonna be a little bit more focused into painting, because when I talk too much, difficult to stay focused. Just with smooth touches, gonna paint these leaves. Then I will add some more shadows, or maybe I will just make it dark right now, and then I will add those highlights. Okay then, friends, see you. Sure, Sarita, thank you for being with us today. You can come back anytime anyway. Okay, this area looks really dark, because I think there is another coconut growing even at this side, like outside the painting. If you look in the reference photo, you can see the leaves falling, but maybe I will not show it. We'll see. We'll see how this is gonna turn out, and if it's gonna be fine, probably can leave it like this. Just wanna drop more dark spots in some areas. Because our shadow is gonna be more on this area. So I believe can add more dark spots under. I think something like this maybe. Okay, let's try to do that area. Also, I don't want to be focused too much on details. I like to show them sometimes as an idea, like there is something. Because this detail sometimes is complicated to show like you want to. And also it's not needed. Because if you want a detail, you can just watch photo. Okay, how this one going? From here and going there. Let's just cover more this area. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Naisla, also for compliments. So I'll just make it dark right now, then I will drop some highlights on top of it. Yeah, I can't relate to this. I hope this pandemic will be over soon and can return to chill. Okay, let's go back to our another coconut tree. What is here? Okay, on this coconut tree I will not be so detailed. Just drop basic lines. Yeah, to swim is good, but there might be this jellyfish, or how do you call it there? And they are biting sometimes. I was swimming before and all my skin was red. We can drop some more leaves over this area. And I will try to add some highlights. I think I can use even this yellow a little. And what leftovers here, and this green. And a little white. Oh, hi, yet you're back. Welcome back. So just drop some highlights over here. I think I will add a little bit more yellow. And I'm gonna use this lemon yellow. It gives really juicy, how to say, juicy color. This lemon yellow will give us. It will be perfect for highlights, I guess. Just on some area. Okay, just need to take more. Okay, let's fix it a little. Oh, before doing these highlights, I wanna use this green to make it a little bit lighter, and then I will drop those highlights. Okay, let's try again. If our shadow or our light coming from here, so maybe some top leaves will be highlighted for sure. And of course edges also will be highlighted. I think I can make these leaves even longer, a little bit. Oops, sorry. Also here on the top. Thank you, Vanessa, for chatting there. Okay, just a moment. I forgot to share this stream on my Facebook account. Okay, same I'm gonna do with another palm tree. Just drop some lighter green. Because actually it looks like a mess even on the reference photo. All these leaves are like this. But I want to just highlight at some areas. Okay, I believe I can leave it like this right now. And I wanna add some this lemon yellow a little bit on this area to make these edges a little bit more highlighted. Anyway, we'll blend it after also. But I have to cover some of these small details over here. Maybe there. I will use same blending brush just to soften a little this area. And can leave like this. Also can add more shadows at the back of the palm tree. I will just use this brown. Just wanna add some thickness on the back. And also a little bit of texture. Plus here's the roots, I wanna divide it also. And I have to drop some shadow over here. It's like going a little bit this area, this shadow. It's not much, just a little. But anyway, I have to show it. Thank you girls for compliment. Okay, let's just experiment with this lemon yellow, and what if I put it a little bit with brown? Maybe it's gonna give better this middle color. I just blend a little. And I wanna put more dark spot under to show our roots, and also more texture on this palm tree over here. Hi proud Pinoy Albert, thank you for joining us today. We're painting a landscape today, tropical landscape. Okay, let's just use white with, and let's just drop some highlights. No, it's too white. I think I will use a little bit of red. A little bit of red with this yellow. I want to do this little highlight, but I don't want to do it too bright, but lighter than we have here. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe this one gonna be good. It's like same as it was, but I wanna put a little bit more. More here on the edges. And I think I will blend it a little to make smooth middle. So I want to add more white. More white on these areas. Thank you so much. I just want to show this water over here a little bit more than it is now. heydanhere colors. Thank you for stopping by. It's been almost 3 hours I'm painting this already and talking to you guys. It's kinda long. Not so long as paint animal, but also some details are here. And I think I can add a little bit more here and blend it a little. Just to try to show this watery effect, like it's going on the sand already. I believe it might be look something like this, maybe. Because I don't wanna put like it very divided, so let's just blend a little. And can add some dark spot a little beside these rocks, and here some dark spots. Can get another brush, use this one, because we can see there is a little bit darker spot. Thank you, Anish. Okay, I think I can leave it like this. For now. I have done basics what I wanted. Maybe I can fix a little bit this spot to make it more fluffy over here, and also blend it after this blender brush what I have. I want even more this lemon yellow some areas to make it popping out. Also this mountain can fix a little. Actually it's good to blend when paints are a little bit dry. So you can put some softness. Over it. I think there's some spammers coming here. I don't know what they wanna say by this. Thank you, Nisla. Okay, we'll put just some last touches and it'll be done. So almost 3 hours took me to paint this while talking. I don't wanna put both here because it looks very small over there and I don't really wanna put it there. I think it looks nice already like it is. Thank you, Rosalie. Okay, I have to put a sign on my painting. We'll just use a small brush. I have too much leftovers here. I will try to use these paints for tomorrow. Okay. I have to take it out somehow. It's time to take a scotch tape out. Sometimes it's so sticky. Hi Denard, thank you for joining. We're almost finished here. It was the last part. It took me 3 hours to paint and talking. So I really like this mountains, how it looks, because I think I achieve that idea of distance and also this cloud. Probably might do better a little bit with this foliage, but I don't want to put so many details, also it's a little bit far, and just simple palm trees, like on their own way. So yeah, it's kinda like this. Probably could add a little bit more highlights on the palm to make it more bright, but anyway, this is a reference photo and maybe someone just turn out the contrast and brightness there, because I don't know how to achieve even more brightness right now. Right here I think this shadow and light area, it's shown pretty well. Probably can work with some aspects a little bit more, but I think it's kinda enough, because I noticed when I primed my painting, I primed only one of my painting and it looks really like brighter. So I believe when I will prime this painting with lacquer, when it's gonna dry, it will be much brighter than now. So I think tomorrow I will paint also around same time, and it's gonna be mountain. Actually I was looking for a good reference photo of the mountains, like mountains and ground, and I didn't found any good photos what I really want to paint. So probably tomorrow I will paint something similar to Bob Ross painting, because I really like his mountains and the way how he painted them. So anyway, it will gonna be on this small size board as I used for my animal painting around same time. So if you have any suggestions, what would you like to see on the next live streams, you can drop your ideas also. And also I was thinking to make like a live stream 24/7, like all day long, all week long, and I had the idea just to put my paintings, like demonstration of my painting. I put on easel painting, then another painting, the third painting, all my paintings, and going around and just switch off the live stream on 24/7, because you know this watch hour struggle is really annoying, because so much need these watch hours and I don't know how to achieve it another way. It's still not enough, so maybe I will do some crazy thing on the channel. I don't know, I will think about it. Okay, I can put even a little bit closer here. Yeah, 24/7, just an experiment. Just let it play live, chill music and painting, go over and over, just like a cycle, like an exhibit, visual exhibit, and new people can join, see some paintings, and another people can join, see some paintings, and stuff like this. So it will be going and going. Yeah, no, many people doing this, that's the point, cause when you're going live, it's give more people and more attention actually, and doesn't matter too much. Okay, quality of course is matter, but when you're going live, YouTube show your channel is more often, more activity coming on the channel when you're live. But if I put this live stream for a long time, just an art demonstration, like for example this board, so why not? Maybe I will think about this, how to manage this better. Okay guys, we're finished for today. Thank you for being here, for joining and watching always. Thank you for your support. So I will just let this live stream play a little bit longer, but I will not paint for now anymore, because this painting is finished already. So maybe just some new people can join and see what we are doing here. So I will just let this video play, and if you wanna stay, you can stay. But if you have to go, you can go for sure also. It's not a problem. So tomorrow I will try to paint some mountains, kinda pop rose, because it also was a requested painting. So let's see how it's gonna turn out. I think around same time as today. So if I start around 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern European time, so in US and the East it's around 5-6 hour difference, like morning, and the Philippines has already evening. What kind of collaboration, Rosalium? I think I missed something maybe in the chat. I had only one collaboration, it was some months ago. But it's not really collaboration, I just painted another artist painting in my own way. I haven't done collaboration for a long time already, so If someone wants, we can do a collaboration with someone. We can choose a topic what to paint, or if this is animals and landscape or flowers, and we can do the same painting in our own way, just mentioning each other. For example, I can do it even live, like now. If someone wants a collaboration, why not? But usually I just do requested painting. For those who are interested to see how I paint live, you can just drop your request here and I will consider your idea for the next live stream, because sometimes I don't know actually what to paint. I have some ideas, but maybe it's not these ideas what people want to see. Sure, Vanessa, thank you anyway, because I will not paint now anything anymore. I will just let video play to get a little bit more watch hours for the channel. So yeah, anyway, I will go to wash my brushes, my palette, and fix all this art stuff. So I can chat also if here are gonna be some questions.